I have brain damage.
Really? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really? We haven't even started. Mwah! Thank you for the Trito. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hello. We got the throwing thingies back. You guys can throw things at me now. You guys can throw things at me again. I throw things at me? I don't know how that will work. How would that work? You just go. Let bunk on me ahead. I guess that will work, but won't that hurt you? That's no good. No, 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 no. No good, no good, no, ma'am. No good at all, Miss Ma'am. No, no. No hurting yourself. No, ma'am. No, I forbid. No hurts Nilly. No hurts Nilly. I'm not even Nilly hurt Nilly. Oh, you got your nummy. Cutscene. Oh, big intense.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
What about me? You won't let me numb you?
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
No, no. I have to beat up the whale. Only way I can get you back.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
Ooh, wow.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Why you tell it to? There's no good, no ma'am. No ma'am, not good at all.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Miss ma'am, I says you never go down no means. Nah, nobody else. I don't care. You get the nummies. You eat the whale. No whale eat you. And that's fact.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
What? But what about me? What about me, Yui? What about me? What about me? Yes, I had Chipotle.
He is. As to who they are, I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
But you get the real tummy aches, 'cause you numbed your hole. You're watching my stream in the belly of a whale. Is the reception good in there? Are you comfy? What else? You got yummies in there? 'Cause you need yummies. You need all the num-nums.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
No, there's no chewy nummies. They don't have teeth. They got bristles. They got they got big like toothbrushes for teeth. Like the bristles on a toothbrush. Those things are blah blah blah. Like the teeth of the whales. They don't choose. They go wow. Nom 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 nom.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh no. Ah, again!
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Not again!
Looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Is that a bird? It's a bird! Hello, bird!
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hier.
I wonder why the other Scion's souls were yoinked and not ours. Because that was called a soul call. It yoinks the soul from the body and brings it to another place. This other Scions got yoinked. But me and Alize, we just chilling. We just get bad migraines. No, I wonder why. Greeting, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of a newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy, you already know, as well as and its own it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from the Nagsha and the indomitable citizen of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance, it will somewhat delay their official introduction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. Glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Because she needs to live, and if whale numbs her, she no lives. No, you need lives. You need lives. You need lives, cause if you lives, then I could smooch you, and I could cuddle you, and I could give you love, and affection, and attention. I could give you... I'll give you smooches, and cuddles, and loves, and smooches. Thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow. But I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the Burns is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords and legends, perhaps. Sirius, I guess. Or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you the time to attend first test? You've seen the field which protected Aziz as a slaw firsthand, and would be interesting to hear how you think ours compares. I will come to if you don't mind. Though I am no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yuguri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Weary the storm. Monies! No real tummy for Lily. No, ma'am. Hold on, let me check. Because I really want that armor. I wonder how far away from... Final Fantasy 14. Brief reprieve, I think. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. I think I already did this one. No. Requiem of Heroes, maybe. I think I finished this one. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Ako ba? Sabi na. No. Stormblood, post-Stormblood, I think it is. Post-Stormblood main scenario. Last one is Requiem of Heroes. Okay, we are in Sirius Wall. We are 1, 2, 3, 4. We get Requiem of Heroes next. Not next, but we got 4 more, and then we got a really cool uniform and outfit, and like go. Think be all sexy assassin. Sexy assassin. Yes, ma'am. Sexy assassin. Midgar! I summon! Bum-cha-da-bum-ba-bum. On Midgar, we got people to save and people to beat up. No! No, Midgar, what the frick? Bro, he just yeeted me off a cliff. He straight up, he yeeted me, bro. Head to the burn, yes.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
It's not gonna work. Or, I mean, like, it's gonna, like, work for a little bit, and then it's not gonna work. And then we're gonna have to figure out why it ain't work. And then we're gonna have to do another thing. Oh!
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. Yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. 4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Premature celebrations!
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Same. My Wi-Fi is bad since I'm using school Wi-Fi. I'm studying at hall abroad. I'm bored. Oh, Ace! Why you young? You gotta study! What are you doing here? Oh! You know this guy.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Oh, it seems like they got Alphino that last time. When we got the headache.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Adventure will do nice. Gaius Van Belzar? I think this is Gaius. I'm pretty sure this is Gaius. Black Wolf is also Gaius.
Aye. Gaius Van Belzar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Ah, so this is Gaius.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belzar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Indeed I do! It was like it was yesterday.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Don't boo me, Nelly! You got eaten by a whale.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
You murdered him.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
No, don't boo me! With that, you 478,374,893,700. Wait, no. What's above trillion? Sub 4, something above trillion, 783 trillion, 483,937,492. Don't boo me that many times, I die!
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy, Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
This is Emmett over here. It's a Elidibus.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
See what I mean? These cutscenes are long.
Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question. Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
It was both.
Know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Yeah, I was the one who murdered him. We'll settle this another time. Nah, you're right. There's more important things.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours,
I like the story.
will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, light.
And I'll beat you again!
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. I had a thought that it was him. Wasn't for sure until I saw the mask.
I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
T-H-O-U-G-H-T. Not T-H-O-T, Miss Ma'am. Cutscene to lead to another cutscene.
Alphino is safely escorted into a private chamber. My finest healer examining him as we speak. And he'll be fine. Spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in sleep for which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. Seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Elise. I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed, while there remains to find a means to wake him. Until then, you can fulfill your duties as the Scions, yours and your brothers both.
It no worked! I literally got a new thing! What the freak, man? Hold on, let me check this out. I literally updated it and everything. Why is it no works? It works when I do it manually. And connect it to Twitch. And then we go, here's the list of commands, channel points. Redeem title, throw something on my face. If I go to here, I do this, manage rewards. Throw something on my face is turned on. Still the exact same. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Try it again. No, try it again now. Try it again now. There we go. How do I refund? Refund. Ooh. I can't refund. I'm sorry. I'm so there you go. But I fixed it now. Fixed it now. Ow.
You're right. Of course, there are arrangements to be made. A little time to make of them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know that Sirius Wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements from Alamigo? You most certainly. You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our forces must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Trading Company and finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are happy to position. Why are you bonking me? This is not fair. I do I know. I didn't see the RR. You guys are redeeming everything. You guys are redeeming everything. There's so much. There's so much. Oh, there's so much. Keep up. I'm sorry. There's so much. You guys are redeeming everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nico. Nico with the posture check though. There's a raining outside. There's a rain. There's a raining. It's always raining outside there for you. It is. It's always raining. Hold on, guys. What is? What is?
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Huh?
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Well, you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our home
homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
I think he's the other secret Asian. You know, the one that we have no information on. That's what I think. Bum, bum. Parley on the front lines is, we have 1, 2, we have this one, and then 2 more, and then we get the Requiem of Heroes, and the Requiem of Heroes is where we get the really cool outfit. Skip, 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 skip. Oh, hiccups. Speedy. Nya. 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 Skip, 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 skip.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
Well, long story short, he went poop.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Asians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Big fans.
As for
Point them
Gaius,
in the opposite direction so it blows back onto them.
am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Asians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varissos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Asian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Oh, what about me?
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
What about me? I'm a Scion.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
What about
In
me?
case you're wondering why I didn't ask you,
Oh.
the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, there we go. I'm not fond of politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Vamos, Draco.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
I try, but sometimes the multi-stream is a bit wonky. Yeah, like the multi-stream message right here. The multi-stream chat isn't even popping up for me. Only Twitch is working. Twitch is working. Oh, these two ladies! Ow. A man spread, though.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our people, spoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
was eventful. Wow.
Phew! This is really not my forte. After his Radiance Little's performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by miracle, it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share.
What you got, Heen?
This parley was never like to bring peace, and I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Val's relationship with the Asians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not likely to volunteer that fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would the position seem for their presence? If not, are we to broach the particular subject, we will need to be subtle. What? That I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me. Lord Hain. You received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, and only worship permitted being to that is Radiant's own person. I share your disdain for the hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much doctrine they feed us. Logical on their surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt various to reveal something. I don't really care what Merle has to say.
Next, Nanamocha!
12 have mercy, but the Lady Alize's timely interjection. You might well have come to blow at this negotiation table. Not that Emperor Various left us great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something. I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say? Try Various to explain himself. Say nothing of Xenos and the Asians.
Just ask him.
Straight up. Just mean like, believe him more apt to reveal the truth. If we put him at his ease, perhaps you're right. And like the man, we have nothing to do but talk. And if we're having all cards on the table during this mission, obviously with some cards down, we can't reveal everything. Might as well just ask, you know? Sometimes just talking. You spoken to everyone then? Good. And all that remains is to wait the pleasure of the Emperor. I hope fare better a second attempt. Hopefully just asking helps. Okay.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, serve to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Oh. Hey, Moss, you're ruining it.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Hey, it's me!
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Seems kind of racist to me.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire?
Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons will stop you and the Asians no matter the cost. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, no. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I don't know what to pick. I don't know. I don't know. This is, which I have a peace talk, and you know, this would be a dick thing to say, but this is also true, but it's also a peace talk. I mean, like, it's, the Asians technically have the truth. It can't be a light without darkness. It has to be a balance, and we've sort of disturbed the balance, yes, but it's better for everybody, but then I want to be watching the light, because there's the one world, I want to... Fine! Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Asians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
You get it, Nanamotan! You get it!
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
It's a hard choice. Really? It only gives you two options of no and no. Defeat the Asians as we are. Cannot condone such a loss of life. Both of them are literally the same thing. They're literally the same thing! I cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Asians as we are. I feel like there should be an option that's like, yeah, sure, I'll join you.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
I mean, like, we have killed an Asian before, so it's not like we can't do it again.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Oh, sorry. That was a bit louder than I thought. But...
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Asians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
But we have dragons!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who will really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Oh, that's my forte.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Yes, sir!
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Yes, sir!
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Huzzah! 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 Huzzah!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Oh, you're gonna jinx us. Don't jinx us.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Come on, me! Give her a hug!
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
No! Don't let her! Give her a hug! Ah! This is baloney, bro. This is baloney, bro. This is baloney, bro. This is baloney, bro. This is baloney. Alright. I'll show y'all this. So we are the face of war right here. We have to do this one. We have to do this one. We have to do this one. And once we do this one, we get this. And how we get and that is what the armor. This is the armor. But we still got beat this one. Start and beat this one. Start and beat this one. Then we'll finally get the armor we've been waiting for. Yay! You know what I could do? I'm gonna go gambling while I wait. Gambling, gonna go to gambling. I'm gonna go gambling. Gambling, we're gonna go gambling. Oh, gambling. Gambling, we're gonna go gambling. Alrighty. Alrighty. Bam, bam, bam.
No, this is probably the best one, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 17, 18. Yeah, no. That's 16. This is 21. I think. Yeah, it's 21. It's 50, 13. That's 4, 5. There, no. 11, 12, 13, no. Let's go! We hit the jackpot! Oh my god, let's go! Ba-dum! Oh, hell, that 340. Sell these myself. Can't sell. Don't want to sell. Let's put you up there. Up there. I don't know who would want to buy that. This up there. This up there. This there. This. Yeah. This will go under here. Go there. What she's got. I can't give her anything. No, she's still too low level. Too low level. No. Oh no. This won't give her much. This is 9, 16, 11, 17. This is 12. 11, 12, that's 8. Better. Oh, she's currently occupied. 11. You're no good. You're level 15. 10. Oh, but it says 14, so I'll keep you up here. 8. 12. Okay, let's recall her back. Adventure, hunting. Oh, quit. Guild. You. How do I return her? There we call. And you 11, I'll give you 12. Right, yeah. Go down here. And you're good. And 24 is at level 15. I'll keep level 10. Give you 41. 24. Okay. Now I'll send her back out. There she goes. How'd you get up there? How'd they get up there? I wanna get up there. How do I do that? How do you do that? Oh, Leap of Faith started. Let's go! Oh. Ugh. It's been 11 minutes and I haven't gotten anybody. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Commence! Alrighty.
Choo! Gib.
Okay, I've gotten all of them but the gold. Okay, last jump, last jump. Okay, there you go. Got it. Let's go. Let's watch people over here. Wait, what's her boots? No. Look over here, woman. Examine. Number 2 type B leggings. I need these! Everyone has these! How do I get those?
Alrighty, let's go. We gotta go. Bum, ba, bum. 4K. Easy muns.
Next one should be at... I already participated in Leap of Faith. Wait, is there a... Nope, not downstairs area over here. Alrighty, let's see, is Tsukuyomi in here? No, Tsukuyomi is worse than what I had. Ugh. I have no good bottom cards. I figured as much. Anything with a minimum right here.
Win!
Let's test the waters here. Okay. Scheisse. That was a stupid move on any front.
To war! To war! Parachuters! Flying machines! Fight! To the death! Charge!
Forward! Forward!
Stab! Stab! Ah! Where's he going? Get your body back here! I want to finish with you! Whoop-pa-pa-pa-pa! Oh, one of these guys.
You would really be nice right now, healer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Where's our healer? Healer is alive. Bro, where's our healer? Oh, look who's finally showed up. Finally decided to fucking show up. Bro, it's buttons. Yes, hotkeys are very nice, but jeez. You could easily just press the buttons, bro. Oh, it's not okay. You had him down to like half health. I have to start from fucking scratch.
Ready?
Oh, our healer's dead. Not if I have anything to say about it. You mean I cannot use during battle? It's literally the entire point of that thing. Watch the walls, boys. Ow. I didn't see it. Oh no. He just That's the second time our healer got clapped. Here he goes.
You underestimate me. Out of my way.
I'm sorry for being so quiet. It's just
I miss talking to you guys, and then there's nothing to talk about. And you guys don't talk, you know?
There's one!
Another one.
Let us be about it!
Oh, that seems nice.
Wow, big boss time! Big boss, big boss, big boss.
Oh, the two chicks that were by her side, by his side. He's savage, bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they're only that savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits.
Red and blue Power Rangers!
Did they just tag out? feel like after we defeat her, we're gonna have to defeat them both. Yeah, called it. Here we go. Yeah, served our purpose. Shall we withdraw for now?
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Nope, just chilling.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh, here it goes.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
And there goes Alize.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
The Garlands have been rooted, have they? Well done. Well, the exchange was no more than a test of our strength. Like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. Well, I want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over the infirmary. My lord, the have completed their examinations. It is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garlands picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy at our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alize is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. You giddy. and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garlean's recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offenses in the immediate future. You should return to the Dividing Stone given the plight of your fellow scions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Oh, we have this one upcoming, and then we have one more. And then... yeah. Hopefully Kryl found something. Had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Countess Kryl and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us. For the time being, at least. Alright, a brief reprieve is next. And then... oh, sorry about that. That probably was not fun to hear. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Ah, sorry. You're a welcome face indeed at these troubled times. Though, if you've come not to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have not to report. Lieutenant and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them at last. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here, and I wish to see if the condition has improved.
Our friends! Mr. Sour!
I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange those words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to this bloodshed. This is why I choose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. Well, it will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I come to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Sauer and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it for me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir. This is why I need, like, other people in the party to do, like, voice actings. I need to, like, have a call of people. Oh, this is the first time me in the infirmary. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus. But I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. Oh, so I can't see the infirmary. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Oh. He awaits my return at North Silvertear. I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. I got nothing but time at the moment. Our friend is this way. Hey, Midgar, that's your old corpse. Hey, bud. Bud. Hey, you know that? That's your corpse, buddy. You know that giant thingy right there? That's your corpse. What? Hey, Midgar. Want to say hi to your corpse? Hold on. That's Sid's airship, but I want to see if Midgar will see his own corpse. Midgar, hey, bud. Bud, this is your corpse right here. Hey, bud. Your head's up there, but... What? Oh, can't go see his corpse. Big sad. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you want to come. Alright, I had to take a detour, right? Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Sid, buddy! Though I must confess tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I've heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald, and indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his own country. We of the Popularis, however, considered him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation that his inventions might bring about a better future for all of mankind. Please. Revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an imperial defector who thought to aid another imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we have heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend of the burn. In the burn, it is true. Gaia still lives. Lost, like most in the army, I never had privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Patrium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. If we meet again, I'll sure tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very foundations of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. Asians must be stopped. To save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. That is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambition may be thwarted not only in Eorzea, but the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sirius's wall was a good start, but we can do more. And we will. We'll show them that what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Oh, beg your pardons. I bear a message for the Warrior of Light.
Hey, that's me. What you got?
Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamega. You will discuss matters of strategy and your earliest convenience.
I'll be there soon.
Ah, yes. The inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of essence. Could I tempt you a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Well, teleportation is a bit quicker, but you know what?
Cruising the old ship. Cruising the olden ship.
I swear every time you board my ship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Sour. Not even you. Please take care of yourself out there.
I've been knocked down, died a few times. You know, it's fine. Alright, here's the last one! Here's the last one!
Hold on, let me see. Shadowbringers is up next. There's 70... There's 80 missions. What? No, 106 missions in that one. This one was only 40.
Yes, I am ready. Take me there, please. What you got for me, Railbon? What you got for me, Holmes?
Strategy, but first I would appraise you for the Garlean movements. On speaking with Raban, several cutscenes may play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety.
Alrighty, everybody, ready for a movie? Everybody, you know what? This is pee break time.
We're gonna be right back. This is pee break time. Everybody, go do their peas.
Grab some popcorn.
and we'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go grab some popcorn, okay? Okay.
everybody did their P's. Everybody do their things. So let's go. I got my popcorn. I'm all ready to go. Popcorn.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
No.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Mm-hmm. So long as you leave the Ascian to me.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Oh, it's calling.
Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Yeah. I could punch anyone in the face. No matter how bad I am.
Grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Let's do this. Nom nom nom. Meanwhile, on the border. Oh, nope. I'm playing. It's me. I'm playing. And I think it was. I thought it would be a cutscene. Okay, I'm playing. Okay, cool. Wait, okay, let me see what these skills do. Executive following the effects in weapon in succession. Koifu, Gofu.
This one's for you, Ada.
Oh, this was just DOA. This is lame. No cool, flashy skills. They're just slash, slash, and wait for this, and then big slash, and then this. It's what we call a...
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
They're so far away from hitting him in any way, shape, or form. Dead.
Hey, it's me.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oh, bitch.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
Mm-hmm. A minute, my friend.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Let's do this, scrub!
Ugh, ugh. I have the power of the void! Test me! Can't.
I didn't know I broke that one. Alright. Skip.
There have been several.
Ready? This one's for you, Ada.
I don't want to do this again.
Ba, 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 ba.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
You have to get it down to 50? Oh, 55. Now it's my turn. Dead. Easy. Second time, easy time. Ow.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
I beseech you.
This is not the time.
Someone calls to you.
Mm-hmm.
Too late, alas.
Dead. I died. Oh, are my friends here? Are these the 14 realms on the floor?
At last, I found you.
I was in the middle of something, my dude.
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. The place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Yeah, but what of my homies? Let's get a name. Obviously, he doesn't want to send me back. He tried so hard to get us here.
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have
Bruh.
precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
Bruh.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
To the first world? Oh, I thought I knew. I thought I knew this place.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
My boy!
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
All there is a song on.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Not yet!
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Sadly, my friend, it will. On our line of work. Oh, this is the most unexpected surprise. Hey, bud. Here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Miss Patch, this tree suggests we have a fighting chance. You can go fighting. You may be surprised to hear that the war effects can't already be felt, even here in Ishgard. And in case of a need, Reinforcements. RTL will soon be departing to the front lines with the contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Dude, I suspect you already made a decision on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead. I have no doubt the light of hope shall ever guide your steps, so long we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. The pair next meeting will be under happier circumstances. As I said to Estinian. Not Estinian. The other dude. Probably not in our line of work. Let's go home, please. Go home. Natsuko-chan! Oh, bitches!
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Can't kill me so soon. Oh no! Natsuko-chan!
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I would be like, you need to sit down for this, alright?
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Oh no! No, Tataru, don't cry, please.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Give her a hug! Hug her!
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
We have an inside man.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Thank you, Tataru-chan. Thank you. You're the best. Meanwhile,
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Asians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Asian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
I wonder if it's the bigger the armor, the more status they have.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Oop.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Huh? Was that like a yes murder, or is it a oh I'm gonna murder these Garleans? I mean Asians. That my beautiful precious babies is Stormblood. Whoa, Hein looks so cool in that poster. I want to see what Yugiri looks like. Yugiri! Oh, she's so pretty!
we go. I just had a snippet real quick. It's so pretty. Beauty. Save. Minimize. Was that so? Evil lady. It looks so pretty though. I like the shoulders and this piece right here. Oh, she looks so cute. Alize looks so cute. Look at Alize. She looks so cute. Alpha no and Alize. Don't know how to actually spell their names, but done. But now it's not the time to fuss over your manners. I must go and speak with the research of Syncolian. Fine. You must go to those others. You can't open opinion. Duh. Who's that fire? Oh my god. That's the thing. We've been fucking playing this entire time. Oh, this dude. Wondering who he was, who he is. Is that the guy we're looking for? Oh. He's a clone. Has the power.
My friend, had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Is he gonna possess another body? That could be that what's his face, the other Guardian that we don't know about. We have a homie inside there. That would have been an amazing picture. In the midst of the requiem of heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. I
I'm a Shadowbringer. Apparently our colleagues stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the halls of around the base of the Crystal Tower. Path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Sons not aided their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering every nook and cranny. Still, it doesn't sound like there's a lot of ground to cover. I better go give him a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner we can travel to wherever it is our mysterious voice is coming from. The sooner we can work on how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up before the Empire comes calling again. Meaning we have no time to lose. The boat is no silver tier. Waiting a ferry of people to the site. So let's be on our way.
It's me and Dr. Tom!
Ooh, I like that background. It was like a rock mixed with like the typical.
That was good. That was pretty good. Pretty good.
Let me. Yes. Is it better? I wonder if it's better.
Hello!
No, it's not better. It's actually booty. So let me go to...
Ivy-chan! Hello! How are you? Hello! Ivy-chan! 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 How are you? Hello! I'm sorry, I'm just excited you're here. It's been so long.
No! Stop! It's too...
I'm gonna get a popping emote soon. I'm gonna pop some emote soon because I go a lot.
It is... I don't know which ones my character uses. Echo 55. Level 15. 64. 66. 68. 60. 70. 60. 7. 8 is 10. 15. 15. Rest of these are fine. Higher 60s. 70, 70, 70, 70, 68, 66, 65. 64. 62. 60. 15. 8. 1. 70. 69, 68, 66, 65. U 64. 60. 60. 60. 45. And you. 80, legs, feet, ears, neck. Start from the bottom. 47. 48. 50. 50. 50. 60. 1. 69. 70. 70. 70. 70. 39. 70. 15. 47. 50. 50. You already have 2 of these. Don't need. I need fending and slaying. I got. I'll call that right there. Edit glamour plates. I don't use this one at all, so I'll switch this. You might. What is? There was a Scion's Traveler. Just put in here Scion's Traveler. Oh, that's Uwagi. This. Oh. Scion's Traveler gloves. Scion Traveler's boots. And shorts. Strive, calfskin, replica. Scion Adventurers. Scion Traveler. Yo, that's sick. I'll have one without a hood. Yes. And then earrings, I guess. Purple. I guess this. Yeah, bada. Then I can always put on the hood. That's a Reaper right there, boys. That's a Reaper. And I could dye it too. Shiny black. Oh, look at that. It's so shiny. You know what? I'll make a purple set. Just cuz. Look, wait, look at what's that face mask.
Oh, scary. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so scary. This is the Reaper sight. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna make a purple set. Die. Reflect. You. It was you. Die. Purple. You. You. Is this Travelers? Yeah. You. Die. Purple. You know what? Maybe? Isn't there better gloves, maybe? Oh, bulky, bulky. These would be cool. No. Alright, let me get the rest of the outfit. Because I don't really like those gloves. The gloves are iffy. And then boots. You dye purple. Dye purple. Alrighty, let's see. What if I change you to... no. This is better. No. No. That looks cute, to be fair. Little hip thing right there. It's cute. And what if I dye this purple? Nope, don't like it. Okay, back to this. I want to change the gloves. And let me see what the skirt would look like. Okay. Maybe no skirt. Maybe no skirt. What are you thinking? Skirt, no skirt, or pants? We could all... Also shorts? I can't dye them. Pants are overrated. I know that's what you think. No skirt, then what? So we got skirt, right? We got skirt. And we got... this one look cool. Got it black. I don't have any, but I think that looks the best. Okay, if we're going skirt, we got this skirt. Like a skirt shorts. Or we got this skirt, short skirt. We could always keep the pants too. Yeah, I think the skirt goes around. Yeah, it does.
Well, look! My legs are vulnerable!
There's also this piece. If this piece wasn't there, I would like it more. I think I do have a softer black. No, that's like purple. Yeah, I guess it's better black. I do want to get more gunmetal dye though, to make everything like shiny black. Shiny. I'm gonna go get gunmetal. Ethernet, Sapphire Avenue. Level 73 before I do my next Reaper quest. Look up gun. Gunmetal dye somewhere in here. I look up metal. METAL. General purpose metallic. There we go. Gunmetal. Really? Oh, bargain. 48,000. For 44, I think that's the best price, yeah. Total of 2 mil. Oh, I don't have 2 mil. Well, correction, I do have 2 mil. I don't have 2 mil on me. Can I get you? Let me go grab me some more gil, because 44 can last me for a while. I do only technically need 5, though. See if I can find one with 5. 6? Head, armor, head, chest, legs. No, it's 4. Let's get 5 just in case. Gunmetal. We get one with 5. Here we go, right here. Head back to the inn. Make our armor shiny. This is all I'm going to be doing for the stream. The rest of the stream is just going to be like this, because we only have 5 minutes and it's not enough time to really do much. Alrighty. You. Die. Reflect. Shiny. You. Die. Shiny. You. Die. Shiny. You. Die. Shiny. Want to change the gloves. Oven mitts! Astro! What's up? Ow. What are you guys thinking about these? These gloves? We can always stay with the same. Can't use, can't use, can't use. We also got these. We could always dye these. Wait, how black? Nope, can't dye those. Sorry. Not those. Not those. Can't use, can't use, can't use, can't use. No, no, no. Ah, yes. I could use these. Sort of vibing with these. Die. Sort of vibing with these, though. I like this. Why does the top, whilst it's the same black, not match the bottoms? Maybe it's because the head isn't gunmetal? I guess. I always take off the helmet. And then I go here and take this off.
Look at me, I'm so badass. Oh my gosh, I'm so badass. I look so cool.
Then when I go into battle, I could turn on the helmet.
But we shall continue.
Not tomorrow.
Maybe Saturday or Sunday.
Because I have work tomorrow. And it's a long day too. It's like a 7-hour day tomorrow. I said maybe. I don't know for sure though.
Anywho, what's it? I want to thank everybody so much for coming. Thank everybody. We're gonna go raid someone. Don't know who, but we're gonna raid somebody. So everybody's here for the wait.
Well, you should. I've been streaming for 4 hours. You had 4 hours to come in and stop by, okay? 4 hours. You had 4 hours to be here. 4 hours. Who's this? I don't remember who this is. Who's this? What do you mean technically only 2 because of school? No, I've been here for 4 hours. Stream's been going on for 4 hours.
Let's see.
You guys are gonna go watch some RuneScape with Melissa. Alrighty. I love you guys so much. Also, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for giving me love and affection. I'm probably just going to do all these stupid, tedious tasks of running around, and I will probably be back with stream on Saturday or Sunday. Probably Saturday. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. Anywho's it, what's it? I love you guys. Give everybody spam sour raid to Mrs. Melissa. Give her all the loves. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.